All right. Check. We need to do these daily tasks. Yeah, let's manufacture one item. Yo, Dark Power Moon 07. Welcome. Right back Nugget 07. Wait, I can't start the thingy. Alright, doing a bit of dailies. Then we go to Nullsec. Right, maybe buy a few of these. There we go. Right, and then we have the 3 jumps. Then we're good. 34,000 Evermarks. Yeah, we still have the same VNI from yesterday. Alright, there we go. Take out the stuff here. Yo, Liferia 07. Welcome. Yeah, Sunday, so it's probably not gonna be easy. Yo, Shoshidar 07. Alright, we got Void and stuff. Okay, get some 800s. Yeah, DPS wise, it's like it's not good. But then again, most of my fights is like going to be 1v3, 1v4. So, yo, Liferia with 85 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hello, Shlak Capybara. Hey, you got the badge for Artemis. The NASA Artemis 2. Apparently there's some pictures being sent back, right? From the Artemis mission already. I haven't seen those pictures. So like, okay, maybe I Google. Kinda curious. There was like some post comparing the Earth picture from, I don't know, from how many years ago. Let me check. Artemis 2 pictures. All right. So, damn. Okay. What the heck? The ads. All right. Artemis 2 crew now halfway to moon as they take spectacular image of Earth. All right. That's pretty cool. Man, imagine the resolution, right? It's gonna be pretty epic. Let's identify the bright planet to the bottom right as Venus. Bottom right? Can't see it yet. cool. 1972 on the right, 2026 on the left. Okay. I thought that this one was a newer picture. Was this probably like enhanced or something? Yeah, some cool pictures. So we supposed to get the new moon pictures soon, right? That'll be interesting. All right, I sold a Chronos so that we get PvP fonts. But also I need to extract the skill points from this character. 1.5. Does anybody know, like, maybe I'll try one. Hold on. Extractor. Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is like if I already have the unallocated skill points, can I just extract that one? Alright, let's see. That should work, right? Must be in capsule, okay. Alright, leave current ship. Wait, it doesn't actually do that. I have unallocated skills here, but it's saying like drag skills here to extract. What? Yeah, it's kind of weird. So you have to put it on something and then take it out again. Alright, hold on. Where can I put these? Yeah, is it not a bit silly? Like, I already have the unallocated one, so why can't you take from there? Yo, Orana C07. Welcome, everybody. I should find some skill with the million plus. Then I can extract it again. Alright, how about if I put here 500,000? Oops. Right. And then I'll drag it out. I guess that works. Oh, did I drag the wrong one? Alright. Why it takes 280,000? There is like 500,000 there. Am I getting scammed? Oh, it took from level 5. I think that's how, right? Oh, okay. That's probably how it works. Okay. Yeah, now it's back to level 2. Okay. Right, so that's gonna be for our Dread Pilot. Okay, hold on, let me check. Varker or Kronos? And does Tobias need to fly command ship? Oh, it needs wing command 4. Man, alright. We'll take it one day at a time. Because if I'm gonna go for PvP, these ships are gonna be pretty great. If I wanna go for raiding, I wanna have the Farger. Right. That's never a good choice. 07, Will Jonesy, welcome. Nah, I don't know. Alright, let's see. So we got the ship already. Alright, Vexor. Alright, and yeah, for my alt core probe launcher. And how is it like 29 million? Oh, okay. I was just looking at this like, why is this ship so expensive? And then I forgot it has the bonds from yesterday. Hmm. All right, hold on. I'm also thinking like, should I try some abyssals? Let me see. Yeah, Tobias can fly Ishtar actually, so we could actually run some abyssals. That's pretty good. Hold on. Heavy assault cruiser bonus is the operating range. Ah, it's for the sentry drone. Okay, so it's not a big deal. All right. All right. Let's see. Abyssal. Da, 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 da. Pith axe. Right. Yo, Ship Savage. Welcome, welcome. All right. Damage control. Flux coil. Yeah, probably something like that. And EM shield. Yo, Outland 07. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, not enough CPU. Fat Navy, maybe. Change it to compact. Yo, Bullet, what's up? That one's already compact. Not sure about that. Yeah. Alright, maybe no damage control. Just like that. Maybe for later. Alright. Let's go to Nullsec. Done with the nomading. No, it's weekend. There is no point for nomads. So Tuesday we go to Wormhole again. Yeah, I mean, is there anything else to do on Eve except just making ISK? Alright, we got our alt. Yo, Night Hunter 07. Wait a minute. I haven't fixed the vector.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Today I survived 1 of 5 games in Ark. Lost everything I can. Yeah, some days it's like that. Yeah, my advice still like try to get into friendly lobbies. Alright, here we go. I'll never upgrade my stations. I mean, you can go in with cheap equipments, right? Go in with cheap equipments, and then if you can get the looting Mark II, at least you get 2 safe pockets. Yeah. Maybe you could also do free loadout, right? Just to get the augment. And then the next one you go again with the free loadout. Not the free loadout, but the cheap loadout. Signal. I've got the noise filament.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, saved. Yo, Asa, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Alright, good. We got the drone set up. Alright, jump, jump, jump. There you go. All right, let's see for ESS. All right, 2 jumps, nothing. 5. Maybe minimum bank 50. That will be good. 3 jumps away. All right, attempting to check. Yo, Outland. All right, there's 3 pilots. All right. That we know of. Hello, Eldorian07. Welcome, welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, 2 more jumps. Most of the system has 3 pilots.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so it comes down to 2 pilots actually. All right. That might work.
Warp drive active.
Oh, now there's only 1 local. All right, we're not getting fights then. Okay, we'll take the cash. Just chill, bank withdrawals.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just waiting. Alright, +1. I set the guy red. So let's see what happens. Alright, he jumped out. Alright, no response. see the other ESS. Oh, 5 jumps. 1 pilot, okay. 6 actually docked up. Damn. Alright, well, let's see. Another option. 7 jumps, let's see. 4. Oh, just 4 active, okay. One of 7. Do you have enough to craft the hatch key? Yeah, like for me, like I try to use the hatch key as much as I could, and also probably try to be friendly. But yeah, with the new content and the blueprint, you know, people has been like shoot on sight on most maps. One was I couldn't kill one. What gun were you using? Oh, it's not even PvP, okay. For the wasp, yeah, you wanna avoid running out in the open. Oh, the snitcher, yeah, that one. Stitcher, yeah, that one sucks actually. For Pharaoh might be better, but then the Pharaoh is like you gotta shoot 1 time and then reload for 1 minute. It's, yeah. Do you like overshoot the target, or like when you move your mouse, right? Try to like, let's say, okay, I'm trying to go to that icon, right? Try to move it and then see, okay, maybe that icon, and then from that icon you move somewhere here, somewhere there, and then see, do you feel like it's a bit too fast that you cannot control it? Or do you feel that it's you need to do a lot more effort to move the cursor? Usually it might be also like you need to calibrate your mouse speed. Like in my case, I tend to like this one. I will be like overshooting for a bit, right? I feel like time to quit. Maybe take a break. And maybe explore like what I was saying, like, so if I move my mouse, right, I want to move it to something, and I would try to see like, hey, did I overshoot, which means then I need to reduce the mouse sensitivity, or did I move it a bit too slow? Yeah, try maybe aim trainer, right? Aim trainer then probably will help with the I'm getting chased by a crow. Hold on. There's a caracal. Hello, old Quaker, 80 or 5, nothing worse to lose ship a lot. You tried 3 tunnel chart plus 1 is the rating, still get dropped often. Thinking of going in wormhole? You could try. Maybe start practicing like, hey, how do I go into wormholes? And for me, like when I'm flying sub-capital ships, right, then I would there's plenty of option. If you're flying up to battleships, you could start from high sec. You will usually get C1 to C3, and then you already bought an Orca and Revelation, and it's still from Wormhole. Okay. Didn't thought Wormhole is much ISK. If you have for Wormhole, you probably need at least Marauder. Depends on which class, right? If you're going to C5, one combat site can earn you up to 700 million, including the drifters battleships. Yeah. If you're going to C1 to C3, then maybe it's a bit less, but also less risk, because the reds in the lower class, they don't usually scram that much. But if you go to C5, in most of the combat sites you'll have scram. Yeah, so like C4 also, you're starting to have scrams from the reds. So but if you're in nullsec, right, you're doing the Thunderchild and Nestor, I mean, the moment you see +1 in local, you probably want to start aligning. Yeah. Right, because I usually would jump into a system and then I see Thunderchild and Nestor. The moment I landed on the grid, it's already gone. So yeah, I thought usually like nullsec you might have less ISK, but you actually are so much safer. And in Wormhole, the risk is that when a new signature pops up, right, like okay, I'm writing and suddenly a new signature comes out, the very skilled hunter is actually, and if you happen to be in a Wormhole that is like very small, like within 14 AUs or so, you might get caught like pretty easily, right? So that was like my biggest risk, and that's why I was like stressing out when I'm using dreads, because I'm literally stuck for 5 minutes at a time. So yeah, so for Wormhole, I would say try to avoid weekdays. Try to weekends, I mean. No, you're safer because you always know how many people are in the system, right? You could always see, and then you get +1, then you can immediately warp out. Because that's what I do. Like if I go nullsec, like right now, I would discan, I see, hey, Thunderchild Nestors or Storm something Stormbringers, and then like by the time I warp there, they're gone. So like I feel like it's relatively safe in nullsec. Ooh, okay, I thought there's only 4 people. There's 12 here. And then also like don't you guys have like the support fleets usually? I get blobbed like many times. The current state of the game, when you field 6 billion to make 250 to 80 million per hour, is okay. I mean, do you have to fit like that expensive, or can you make it cheaper? Well, in most cases I can fit something like a Farker for 1.7, and then I'll make 1.7 billion, right? And I have 3 of those. That'll be like 4.5 billion ish. Then I'll be making about 500 million roughly and less. Thunderchild is 2 billion cheapest. Okay. No standing fleet will help you. And if I go to ESS, I get dumped like so many times. This one we got a kill, like this one. We got 1v4. This one we got 1v4. Yeah. So I'm not sure. Maybe because I got chased by other people actually. And they might see my stream and so like, okay, let's go for this guy. Yeah, so because from my perspective, it seems like it's so much safer in nullsec, because I will always know if there's anybody local except my own fleet. In wormholes, like I will never know, right? There were times that I was ratting, and then I close off all the wormholes, and suddenly, hey, there's a buzzard still. Like what? Or there was a time where carrier actually landed on my grid, and like, oh shoot. Yeah. If it's way beyond frustration, yeah, I can see like, yeah, if I show you my killed board, right, I keep getting killed by multiple pilots. It is frustrating. So like every time I lose ship, it's always like against a bunch of people. Like this one, 1v4. 1v4. This one I got caught in wormholes. Yeah. I mean, if you want to try wormhole, it could be better, but my advice would be try to avoid weekends, right? I could try to make a guide in wormholes. If you see my last video about running the event site in C5 wormhole in a Farger, right? I just explained briefly like how to secure the wormhole, right? You want to close off the Chronoses, yeah. So on top of the Chronoses, I have support ships. I have prober. I have 4 ships at least to close the wormhole connections. That's right. It takes some time, but it's necessary. If you don't secure the wormhole, then you will definitely lose ships, because that happens to me like 3 times already. How much time do you get new connection after you close it? Oh, immediately, like within 1 minute. So the mechanics is a bit different, right? So when you close a static wormhole, so there might be like 4 wormholes, right? And then you close 4 of those. Okay, let me go to save. Yeah, I'm in a safe spot. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the static response. So okay, let me try open up a Annoy keys. Hold on, let me go Annoy keys. All right, I was just checking the different wormhole classes. Let's check out the systems, right? Let's say just choose one of these C5, right? So each wormhole will have a static, right? Which is this one, H296. That means C5 to C5 static. And you might see that, there's also another wormhole, some other C5, but it shows as K162. Maybe another wormhole from C1 or C3. shows up also K162, right? That's the opening side, right? The entrance is on the other side. The K162 is where you see on the other side, right? So when you close all of the wormhole, there's 5 wormhole, let's say. You close all 5, and that means the static will reappear, right? That means you close off all the K162s and whatnot. Even if there is you might find there's 2 H296 or might even be 3, right? It just means that it originates from your wormhole, originates from your wormhole, and then it goes to another place, right? Yo, what's up, Selenium? Yeah, explaining like a bit of wormhole statics. So this one says, okay, you have a static of H296. That means when you close this static, a new one will appear in about 1 minute, right? So you could never like completely close off the wormhole. But when you close these, right, and then you see a new signature. Oh, there's a signature appeared. That's the new static, right? Because you just close the static, a new one pops up. Now, what you can do is not warp to the new signature, right? You can probe it and you can just leave it. So what I understand is like this. If you warp to the if you probe it and then it's green, you can warp to it, right? If you warp to it, then the K162 does not appear yet. If you do not warp to it, right? If you do not warp, the K162 do not appear. That means you don't see another signature on the other side, on the destination, right? This was what was told. When you warp to the signature, the wormhole will appear. The wormhole will appear, the physical wormhole, but the signature doesn't appear. If the signature in your wormhole should be already active. Well, I mean, this is what I was explained, and this is also what CCP kind of like okay, you know. So the wormhole eventually will appear on the other side, supposedly with increasing probability, right? So that wormhole on the other side, if you don't jump through it, it will not show as a signature. Now, if you warp to it, the physical wormhole will appear, and the only way to detect that wormhole, if you have a drifter battleship, the drifter battleship, right? Drifters usually warp to wormholes inside the wormhole, right? So the only way to see that new connection is when the drifter warps to it. You probe the drifter, and then you suddenly see, oh, there is something there. So you probe the drifter, you warp to the drifter, then you will see the physical hole, but you don't see the signature. But then, like recently, what happened was that I forgot to scram a drifter. The drifter warped off, and then suddenly a new signature appeared. So I don't know if that's a new mechanics where when the drifter actually landed on a wormhole, the signature will pops up automatically. I don't know if that's new. Yeah. So I mean, that's the mechanics that I was told, and that I think seems to be correct, right? So when you see a signature in a wormhole, right, and if it's the static, it doesn't mean that it will appear on the other side. Maybe not yet. Yeah. I have a Toon Park in a C3 shattered. I think for C3 shattered, you don't need a dread, right? You don't need a revelation. And You don't want to be in Shattered also, because usually they spawn a lot more connection in Shattered. So I would suggest like the plain wormhole. And okay, also another thing is, all right, maybe I'll explain a bit, hopefully. I don't want to say too much, but okay, I'll give a bit of my opinion. But also very rich. Yeah, could be. But then again, like if it's rich, but then you keep blowing up in those wormholes, you know. All right, so here's what I do, right? When I want to go to a wormhole. So the Annoy keys will show you these details, right? What I usually go straight up to here, this part. Active corporation, active alliance, right? If you see an alliance active in more than 1 day, right? They are potentially living in that wormhole, right? And then if you see like multiple days, then like okay, you probably don't want to be a nomad in that wormhole, right? But then something like this, that means this alliance probably lives in this wormhole, right? And you could check. Uh, can you link that site? Oh, it's Annoy Kiss. So you could check like, hey, where does this guy is quite active in? 615, 615. Mostly like same wormhole, and then the 745, 755. So maybe they like go around between wormholes and wormholes. I'm not sure. But the 4242 doesn't seem to be their main. So maybe you're okay. Maybe they do live in multiple wormholes. I'm not sure. So maybe we go to Ezekiel for this wormhole, right? And then check the actual character. Maybe let's see. So what was the name? The Black Shores. Okay. All right. So there's these two guys, and yeah, these are like 2 different days, same corporation. So that means they live in the wormhole, right? So you want to be careful then. Yo, Creator Moon, welcome, welcome. Right. And then you see like the last activity was 25 days ago. So maybe they're not so active. Maybe they do. So then it's like judgment call. Yeah. Do you want to stay here? If you do stay here, you need to have your alt keeping an eye on the Fortizar or Astrahus or whatever, right? And yeah, and be careful basically, right? And then you see like there's this other corporation as well. Oh, this one crazy monkey's corp. Okay, they were here. They got like a bunch of retrievers. All right, yeah. And let's say you're not sure if they're actually living there or not, right? You see that this guy just died. You could just click on the character then and see like, are most of their activity in the same wormhole? Like, okay, there's a 922, and this one is like 4242. Okay, so they might be living here, but then they would also roach into other wormholes. Yeah, that's where they died. Right, because they live like more than 1 day, so they might be living here actually. And then you could probably check like some other systems like this one. Yeah, also like Ivy League. especially this one, Holy Russian Empire. That might be the, yeah, Holy Russian Empire wormhole. Yeah, they might be living here actually. Yeah. So yeah, so you need to check as much information as you could, and you probably make a judgment call like, okay, I'll try to rat in here, right? Because most of the wormholes now is usually occupied. All right, let me see some ESS. Okay, hold on. All right, 7 jumps. Oh man, okay. 7 jumps for 50 million. Okay, I guess. All right. All right. Well, hopefully that helps the with the info. Okay, I think people already left.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it seems like the perception is very different. Like, because from my view, the nullsec is pretty safe. Because people tend to just warp off as soon as they see somebody in local. They was just like, whoop, they're off. Like Praxises or Macarials, the Thunderchilds, they all just warped off. Yeah, so that's why I say like it's so much safer in nullsec than wormhole even. Because nullsec, like, okay, I could immediately see there's 2 guys right now in the whole system, right? And so like, if there's somebody else, I can just immediately warp off. And if it's Thunderchild, then you don't have to wait to tether, right? You can just tether immediately. But with spot bombing Macarials, you have to wait for the timer. So usually they would warp to the POS. Yeah, like I mean, if you do it correctly, you should not get jumped. Or at least you could probably, let's say, I don't want to give ideas, but okay. Let's say you want to rat in that system, right? You put eyes on the system before, right? So when you see like, hey, somebody's potentially coming to this system, right? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry. Yeah, so I was talking about this. Let's say you rat in this system, right? You could put like a scout, even just a pot here, either at the gate before you jump to W5, right? So if you see somebody jumping through, then just, yeah, align out and then warp off.
Warp drive active.
All right. Yeah. Also, like, hopefully, Sphil could also figure out like, is it probably your mouse is a bit moving too fast? Also, yeah, on the mouse thing, right? On Arc Raiders, you need to. There's an option to disable acceleration or the smoothing. Sorry. Yeah. So Arc Raiders by default enables mouse smoothing, so that makes the aiming a bit weird. Like you want to move the mouse to here, let's say, right? When you go there, you feel like you've made enough movement, but it's like a little less usually. So like, yeah, that might be a potential issue.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, so if let's say you don't want to go nomad, right? You could always join wormhole corporations. So that will probably makes everything easier. Like for me, like I live nomad style just to show that it can be done.
Active.
But if you want to join corporations, you know, they would probably help you out quite a lot actually. So that will help with the learning curve for living in wormholes and stuff. Yeah, so the nomad style probably not the best. Man, 50 million, but there's nobody here. Alright, we'll take the ISK and then we jump out. Maybe I should just do a pistols.
Drive active.
The PvP content is mostly just jumping gates, man, so it is what it is. Although yesterday we got some pretty good fights though. The 1v4. Yeah, so my advice is maybe join a corporation first. Because you're coming from the mindset like, okay, I'm so done with nullsec getting dropped all the time, right? So you just want to go somewhere else. Wormhole is gonna have a lot more different mechanics, so you might get even more frustrated because a lot of the mechanics might be new to you. So yeah, something to keep in mind probably. And you probably don't want to tell people like where you're going, you know. Maybe tell the friends that you can trust, yeah. Because a few days back, I kind of leaked where I was, which wormhole I was in. So immediately after stream, I had to look for another wormhole to go to. And yeah, I mean, just in case. Yeah, I had to move because after I leaked it, right? And then I logged in my scout. Oh, there was new wormholes, new connections. Then I checked, one of them was actually going to Pochven. I thought like, oh crap, that is so bad. So I have to move it out like ASAP. I don't care what it takes. The fleet must go today. Or as soon as I got new hole, yeah. So everything got moved out. Like, what are the odds of that? You got leaked. I leaked a bit of the wormhole, and then there was a Pochven connection into the wormhole. But that was like, was it 2 days ago? Yeah, so risky. All right, got some ISK. Also, yeah, actually, something I want to add, because old Quaker says he got dropped quite often, right? So were you in a system that is only your own fleet, or were you in a system with other people, right? Because you want to be careful with potentially spies. You would be surprised, like people will have some spy account, right? Just so that they can cloak up and get get to your ships, basically. So that's why, like most of the corporations, they vet like crazy, right? Because way back when I was still like play a lot in HiSec, yeah, people would like ask me, hey, do you know a corporation that I can join? It's like they want to set up some history, right, before they join to their real corporation. Yo, what's up, Hugo? 2 out of 8. Yeah. Nice. So was it like actually the mouse or something like that? So like it could be the one could be the aim, two could be your strategy of trying to fight the orcs, right? Also like myself, like I know I should be inside rooms to fight, and then I would suddenly just go outside and then got killed that way. So the weapons, yeah. So heavy ammo, you know, FTW. Heavy ammo is definitely the way to go against the orc. So if you like the Pharaoh, you probably will like the Anvil too, yeah. And maybe Renegade. Renegade, medium ammo, right? But still pretty good. Has a faster shooting time, so maybe Renegade. He's going to hatch, and that was caught you in the tunnel. Damn. Yeah, I hate Wasp. Yeah, it's the one that makes the screeching sound, right? Alright, let's go next. I should probably figure out where to do abyssals. Let me see if I can craft. Yeah. For Anvil, I think you can also buy from Tianwen. Okay, we gotta land on a weird spot. This is not good. Alright, we'll see. Five next door. No, actually, there's a lot more. Seven. Yo, AOL. What's up? What's up? Did I take signal by accident? Man, yeah, not a good option. Oh man, yeah. So most of the system are more than 5. God damn it. Alright, well. Alright, gotta go this way. Probably try 1 or 2 times.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Stabilo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like this one. This system has two Thunderchild, Nestor, and Ishtar already at the station. It's like it knows like anytime they see some strangers here, they immediately warp off to Fortisar. Like you have perfect information for the locals, which you don't have in
Warp
wormholes.
drive active.
Oh, this one has 55 million and two in local. All right, we could probably try this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot the Federation boosters. Yo, Takeda Troll 07. All right, going for ESS. Oh man, I forgot the clickbait on Twitch. All right, sorted. All these changes giving me a PTSD. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong scene. What? Okay, hold on. Professional streamer. I thought I was showing things on. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I should have like one more monitor just to show the OBS. Because I'm like, yeah, I keep showing the wrong scenes. Alright, 2 minutes. I open up the Twitch page and see suggested collabs. And then they show me myself. That's so dumb. There are other people, but yeah, they include me as the suggested collabs. Yo, Ultimate Panda 07. Yeah, so if we're trying to find PvP, right? Either there's no response or there's gonna be like 4 or 5 ships. Yeah. Alright, they should really add counter ship spinning in ESS. Alright. Alright, let me see if there's anything else nearby. Let me see, 5 tech. Oh, there's 10 pilots. Right, tough one. That one is 7. Right. Okay, almost out. Timer 2 minutes 20. Alright, I'm gonna get some safe and alright, there we go. Alright, 1 minute 40.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 25 seconds. I should just jettison the signal. I don't want to accidentally use the signal filament. Alright, drop that. Oh, wait. Alright, good. Alright, jump, jump, jump. I swear I was here before. Okay, well. Okay, I'll check where to go. I'm pretty sure I was here. Get within 5. Okay, hold on. That's 2. Okay, good. We got a, I think, maybe a good destination. There's a sign also.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. So one jump before there's like 17 people. Alright, hopefully they're not compelled to defend. Yeah, so like this, right? In nullsec, you would have somebody in a pod or whatever as an eye into a dead end system, right? The system has 3 people. So this is what I see, and immediately they're already in the Athanor or stations, yeah, whichever stations. So, I mean, this is what I was talking about. Like, nullsec is so much safer if you put a lot of eyes and then you read inside the dead end system, and then you always know, like, hey, who's in the local, right? You don't have this kind of level of intelligence in Wormhole. Absolutely not.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, like the income might be lower, right? But you are so much safer. I couldn't even touch any of those ships, right? Whatever Gilas or Ishtars, they immediately warped off. I think they have like at least 2 jumps away because they already sit on the Citadel by the time I jumped in. That's like even earlier. And probably no response again. Right. You know, I'm dumb. The bank is already paid out. I didn't realize. Bank is 0. God damn. Okay, no wonder there's nobody. Alright, we'll see 7 jumps away. Alright, we're gonna go a different way. I didn't realize, so the bank already paid out. So we link for nothing, actually.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, the Vienna is ahead. Alright, gotta slow down. Stop, stop, stop. Right, one more jump.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. 4 Stormbringers. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, they probably won't send the
Warp drive
Stormbringers.
active.
Ah, went to the wrong beacon.
Warp drive active.
What? Alright, now I gotta go PvP. PvE. Alright, which one? Points. I see, that one. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's 146 million. Whoa, they'll probably defend. Yeah, now the problem is they have Stormbringers, which is like pretty bad against my drones.
Warp drive
I
active.
mean, it's gonna decimate my drones, just like snap. Alright, we'll see. Oh, they all seem docked up. Okay. Alright, 17 seconds. No action. Alright. Yeah, we're good. That's like 100 million. Alright. Okay, we don't have timer, so we can then jump.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Floor, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I was watching your stream a little bit. You're flying some Cenotaph. Pretty good. Welcome everybody. Curse Lion, welcome. Alright, so we're currently in Nullsec. We're trying to do some ESS, but it's been quiet because we also kind of choosy on where to go. Hello, Noob Estonia. I can't speak Korean though, so yeah, if you could type in English, that would be great. Does Estonia has like large Korean population? Hello, I'm good. Yeah, how are you? How's everybody? Nope. Ah, okay. Alright, we're just jumping different systems and see if we can take the ESS. Ah, you live in Estonia. Very nice. Yeah, I forgot. Is Estonia one of the country where women is way more than men? Is that right? I'm trying to find ESS now. 2 jumps, there's nothing. 3 jumps, 5 jumps. Alright. Let's see. 5 jumps. There's nobody there. That's interesting. That's 130 million. Oh, that's the dog pilot. Okay. Dog pilot. Oh, there's 3. Okay. So we might be able to fight 3 ships. That's the plan at least. Alright, we're going that way.
Warp drive active.
There's a Terra here. Ooh. I would like to point. We have more women over 40. Women have longer lifespan when burn out faster. Yeah, I thought like the maybe I'm confusing with different country. Yeah, like there's a country where there's so many more women compared to the men.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 4 more jumps. Ah, the Terra is going the same way.
Warp drive active.
Distant statistics should not be taken seriously. It's more for tourism purposes. Alright. Very good point. Yeah. I don't know, it's just something people say on internet, so like, yeah. We're not gonna trust the internet. Alright, 2 more jumps. 2 more jumps, we got ESS, and we'll see what happens. There's supposed to be 3 pilots. So yeah, hopefully we can just fight 1v1, but that's like not happening. Oh, there's a Legion? Legion went to a different gate. Oh, there it is.
Warp drive active.
Okay, if we bring it to ESS maybe? I'm not sure. Because I don't have scram, so it's probably best to just go for ESS. I'm betting the Legion will come to us. Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the Legion is coming. Man, I wish I got the Federation booster. Damn. Alright. Okay, Legion might be going in.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Caroline. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? 69 people. Yo, Clogger07. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Caroline, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it says 69 raid. So and then Devil say hi. Yeah. Looks perfect. So there's a Legion that we saw. And you had Eveland party in your house all weekend. Nice. Yeah, I was watching a little bit in Rotterdam. I live in Rotterdam for like, yeah, a little bit. Gonna have dinner now, then you go sleep. Okay, okay, okay. Enjoy your dinner and have a good rest. Alright, so Legion should be here. Okay, it's not within one. Thank you for the raid again, Caroline. Thank you, thank you. The Legion won't go into ESS. What the heck? Man, I was hoping to have a fight so that at least we have some content. MWD Legion? Yeah, probably. They don't have enough slot for other props. Yeah, I was hoping that the Legion would go in. That would be a pretty good fight. And the Legion just jumped out. Yeah, now there's nothing. Damn it. Always either no response, or there's gonna be at least 4 ships. Alright, 3 minutes. Yeah, so far, not much happening. We did take a Hyperion about 2 days ago. We got 1v4. They always bring dudes, man. So that sucks. Armageddon. Okay, if I bring, let's say, a Balgorn, right? What do you think is gonna come and fight it? It's probably... Yeah, how would you counter a Balcorn? I mean, it's pretty strong, but yeah, the counter for Balcorn is 10 battleships of any kind. Another Balcorn. Yeah, sounds about right. Or 10 Hyperion. Or 10 Armageddon. Black Ops? Yeah, probably for ESS. But it seems like people tend to use more of a Tech 1 battleship. Unless they will call like the whatever response fleet. Last time I brought a battleship to FRT space, they brought like 10 Lokis, if not 10 Tengus. I forgot which one was that. It's like, yeah, well, it's been fun. Alright, 40 seconds, no response. Yeah, so mostly now in ESS, either no response or there's gonna be like X number of ships. Touching. Yeah, not too bad. 129 million. So I'll probably get like less than 100. Yeah. Oh, it's Devil. Devil. Yeah. Were you actually in the land as well, or not really? Ah, just took part in some fleet from home. Okay. Noise. The time it takes me with public transport to get 10 packs longer than I would have time to stay to actually play the game. Yeah, the public transport is really good though over there. Yeah. So I live in Netherlands when they still had the Strippen card to take buses and metro and tram. Long time ago. All right, let's see. We have timer 1 minute 50. X Paul XG, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, so yeah, how do you find the PvP lately, Devil? Do you get a lot of fights or? Yeah, I've been getting like less PvP. But maybe also because I choose system with like at least, I mean at least one, but then like at most maybe 4 people in the system. Because if there's like 7 in local, right, then I'll potentially fight 1v7. So that's why. Alright, warping to the
drive active.
fleet mate. Also, I'm gonna create like new character for Capital. I can just leave that character in wormhole. Maybe. But we'll see. 20 character multiboxer. So at least I haven't add another account, so so it's on the same account with one of my Farger pilot. Yeah, so let's see. It takes like 14 million skill points, it turns out, to fly Imoros. Yeah. Alright, timer 6 seconds. Perfect. Jump, jump, jump. Maybe I should try like 10 and then bring it to nullsec. How it's gonna be. It's probably gonna end up really bad, right? Yeah, what I'd like to try is like 10 10 law keys pilot, maybe. That would be cool. Alright, so we got so far like 300 million and no fight so far. So we'll keep trying. But I'm also thinking like maybe I should do some epistles. Alright, 5 jumps, there's 100 million, there's 5 in local. 5 dock. Oh, 5 in space. 9 in station. Okay, that's a no-go. Alright, 93 million. 4 docked up. Okay, we'll try that. So worst case, 1v4. Alright, jump to jump.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, 2 systems before, or 3 systems before, there's like 6 pilots.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I think we're roughly going into a dead end system. Oh, not exactly dead end actually. Right, jump, jump, jump. Yeah, so they might call their friends from the neighbor. Maybe. Kishril and 4 Nestors. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Why 4 Nestors? Alright. A few more jumps, 2 more jumps actually.
drive active.
This one is a long warp. Alright, so 5 people in the system. We'll see. $93 million, so they might actually defend. Not too sure, but maybe. Yeah, they always have eyes. Alright,
Warp drive
going
active.
to the ESS. I'm gonna drop the bonds first, but the Vexor can go in. Alright, there we go. Yeah, all of them is in the 40s right now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're just gonna wait 5 minutes 50 seconds. Oh, Ishtar on this gun. They'll probably take out multiple. Alright, we'll see. Okay, so the Ishtar docked up. Not yet. Yep, nothing yet. Yeah, no response. Alright, let's see. Within 2 jumps. That's about 5. That's too risky. Alright, that 2 jumps away. 7 dog, 2 active. Yeah, 7. We could try though. Alright, we'll try. But it's probably gonna be bad. Alright, warping to my scout.
Warp drive active.
2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Macarials. Alright, I'm gonna try and poke. Oh no, not this one. I think the next system. This one is 11. This one also has 200 million.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's about to pay out. 1 minute. Alright. Yeah, we go to the next system. Oh, the next system also have about 10. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Suddenly people are leaving. Are they bots actually? So there was like 10 in local, and now there's only 1 left. Okay then, we're gonna give it a try. Or maybe they just
Warp
lock off
drive
and
active.
locking their PvP character. I don't know. Alright, we'll see. Oh, Dragovac. Dragovac on D-scan, maybe. drag effect of the scan. Yo, Mercato, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the guy was in a drag effect, but then maybe talk back in. Might as well. I don't know if I could beat the drag effect. And if I check the Z kill, the guy seems to be PvPer, but mostly on within a fleet. So maybe he was asking their friends like, hey, there's this guy stealing your money. Anybody want to take him down? It's like, nope. So we get maybe 150 million. Yep. Or maybe just landed on with a curve or something. Then I won't be able to see it. Alright, so already got the Iskis. Can move. We got a +1. Doesn't show on this gun yet. So the sign is like if they were in a bigger ship and they don't even engage you, that means they're waiting for their friends. Okay, 2 capsules. Yeah, these are the 2 that jumped into the system. Yeah. No, let's just move. This guy's just gonna bring their friends. So we won't get a good 1v1 fight. Hey, the guy was in a drag effect. They could have fight. Yeah, sacrilege. That's probably for the tackle. And then they bring in more ships. Yeah, probably won't be able to break sacrilege. Alright, then we'll go take SFI, Sacrolids, and Sulfate Tissue. Great. Yo, K-Boss 07. Not sure
Warp
what they're
drive
doing.
active.
Maybe they're waiting at the gate or something? Now there's a Legion 2. Yeah. It's hard to fight those. Yo, what's up, Silgo? 3 out of 9. Because now you have heavy ammos. Yeah, that's pretty good. Get good. Yeah, the heavy ammo is pretty good, right? Pharaoh 3. Yeah, there's a better thing than Pharaoh 3, Pharaoh 4. But yeah, the heavy ammo is pretty good against the arc. That's 1 or 2 shots. Yeah, so if you like Pharaoh, maybe you like the Anvil, and then the next progression would be Hullcracker. Hullcracker just shoot maybe once against the Wasp, maybe twice for the Hornet. It's pretty good. Hullcracker. Alright, we jumped again, and let's see. 2 jumps. Let me drop the bonds first. You don't have Anvil BP, now just stocking from trader? Yeah. It should be easy to get, I think. Yeah. You might want to go for a Raider cache. Usually they have some blueprints, especially weapon blueprints. Alright, dropping the stuff. You might also want to stock up the Hullcracker. Maybe just 1 or 2. And give it a try. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
It's the one that I used to fight the Leaper. Yeah, and it turns out like you don't even need the grenade that I was throwing. You just need the Hullcracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 praxis. What do you need 6 praxis? Rolling holes? Yeah, there were like 6 praxis. Oh, there it is. Yeah, finally. Alright, Stabber, Stormbringer, Widow. Alright, we might just go here and see what happens. Stabber, easy, right? Stormbringer. I mean, if it's only one, I guess it's easy too. But then the Thunderchild and Widow, that's like a whole other question. Yo, iRetro, welcome. Yeah, we're just getting some ESS. We haven't got much fight yet. I don't think we fight at all. Yeah, no fights. Alright, so just like withdrawing from banks, yeah. Wait, this time it might be something else. Force field, so it's probably in the pause. 1, 2. Yeah, 1 to 2 AUs. Yeah, it's one of the moons. Alright. Alright, so we saw all of that. Alright, I'll keep it on short range. Alright, it's +1. Oh man, Raven. Okay, we'll try to poke at the Raven then. Yeah. There's a Crusader, probably trying to chase my eyes. Yeah. We might see Raven soon. Nope. Yeah, so that's the Raven. Ah, there it is. Alright, we probably want to be away from the landing spot. Yep, Raven is landing. I need to take care. There's another Raven and Cyclone. Come on, man. Yeah, Cyclone, and then we got Raven. 2 Ravens. And then Demos. Like, they always bring like the whole village. Yeah, they even have to wait until the friend is near and then they jump in together. Like, for one Navy cruiser, they have to bring like the whole village. Yeah, right. And ECM drones, man. What is this BS? So you already have like 2 battleships, attack 2 cruiser, and a battle cruiser. You have to use ECM. Like, what is wrong with these people? And then you have Oniros. God damn, these people are so sad. What does it mean, reduce ADS speed? So if you right click, you are looking downside, right? That's the action means aim downside. Reduce ADS, that means you aim faster.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so as we were saying, either there will be no response or the response gonna be way too much for us. And that was the latter. Yeah. I was ready to fight the Raven, and then they bought another Raven, so like, yeah, probably not. And then there was a Cyclone and Demos, like, yeah, not happening. Yeah, Cyclone and 2 Ravens. Yeah, these guys. Alright, well. Alright, we go somewhere else. They got combats.
Warp drive active.
Whoops. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, they're still trying to combat probe. Alright, combats within 7.
Warp drive active.
That's it. Alright, they're probably moving the probes for now. Oh, they actually got this location.
Warp drive active.
Alright, gotta warp.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we can jump again. Yeah, so they got the scan within 1 right now. Alright, we can just jump. Alright, 3 jumps, 70 million. Let's see. 4 pilots. Alright, I'll give it a try.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, next system.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a multiboxer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's probably gonna be bad. Alright, we're gonna try it anyway. I haven't seen like what ship they're in. I see 1 Astro on the scan, but not sure about the rest. 1 shuttle, 1 Astro. Alright, but it's 70 million, so maybe there's not gonna be a response. Not sure about that.
Warp drive active.
Where do I live now? In Cheetah? Well, technically, my main is in Wormhole. Yeah, so that's probably the Astro probing some signature. Oh, IRL. Indonesia. So near Singapore is Indonesia. That's where I'm at right now. Oh, you said you live in Rotterdam? I used to, yeah. Used to. Long time ago. Yeah, I lived in Rotterdam for 1 year. I've lived also in Haarlem about 2 years. And then Amsterdam 1 year. Lived in Bristol for 1 year in UK. Yeah. I've been sent to Indonesia. Yeah, I was born in Indonesia, so I mean, in hindsight, I should have probably stayed in Singapore. Yeah. Yeah, so I spent about 10 years in Singapore. I should have stayed there. Alright, there was like +1. So let's see, what's that? There's a flycatcher. Okay. Flycatcher jumped out. Okay. Yeah, so most likely no response. So either no response or there's gonna be like 5, 6 ships or 10 ships. Man, yeah, so no content. No content for solo. Yep, no response. Alright. Let's just chill for a bit. Astero NCC 1701. Yep. Wait, 1701, that's the Enterprise, right? Yeah, that's from the Star Trek Constitution class. Oh wait, Arthurs? Or wait. It's not within one. If it's Arthurs, that might be a good fight for me. Come on, Arthurs. I'm already off the landing spot. There's an Arthurs, right? Should I just... Yeah, I'll just link again. Within 8. So it's at a gate. Man, if it's at a gate, there's probably... The guy has friends on the other side, right? Oh, is that you? Friendly newbie? No? Okay. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Alright. Okay, we're out of the bubble. Timer is 30 seconds, so get some safe spot. Only PvE, okay. Alright, got some safe spot. Wait. Okay. I thought I warped to a safe spot, but it went somewhere else. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're running out of filament. Alright. Okay. Nothing within 5. Alright, 10 jumps. Oof. Alright, let's see. Nah, there's 11 there. Okay, how about this one? There's 90. That's even worse. Ah, this one has 1. And 3. 1 docked up and 3 active. Okay. Not sure about that. That seems to be the best for now. Alright, we're going that way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's just too many jumps. Just trying to get some fights that we can at least have a chance to win. Yeah, I should probably move towards maybe like some abyssal content. So the PvP is so hard to find, and the only ones we find is the one that we can't win usually, so like that sucks. It's not even like 1v2, always get 1v5, 1v4.
Warp drive active.
There's a falcon. The pilot name is LOL Canada. I don't know what's up with this guy.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 5 more jumps, halfway there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Maybe I should go for this one. 63 million, there's only one. Alright, let me go send my scout to the Desto. But I'll probably go for this. Yeah, 63, one guy. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna send my scout. We're gonna go to ESS. 63 minutes. Yeah, not too bad.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the guy left actually from local. Okay, we'll take the bank then.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I should go do some abyssals instead. At least we have some content. Right. Yeah, last time I wanted to try the with Ansil. Right, but that's probably not easy. And I need some extenders. Alright. But also on our destination, 1, 2, 3, 3 pilots. Okay. And payout in half an hour. So we'll take this one, we jump a few jumps away to the destination. And we'll try that one. Can I use like double X launch? That's tough. Six hundred and 30 DPS is not bad actually. Right, so let's see. Some CPU. It's gonna take 2. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Yo, Camphin 07. Alright, how about this one? Compact. Also compact. Nope. All right. 150 CPU. 450. Whoa. But that costs like 2.8 billion. Alright, that's crazy. Yeah, so we can't really use that one because we still have to plug the EM. Okay, we got +1. Let's see. So maybe we got fight here? Nah, it's pacifier. Yo, what's up the bear? This is the crystal content I came for. What? Abyssals? We're trying to do some ESS, but yeah, we haven't got fight so far. So I was thinking like maybe I should plug in some abyssal content. Eve Online, you were doing something else last time. Yeah, Arc Raiders. Pretty popular, so I thought I should put in some time. But it's also, the game is pretty fun. Alright, EM. Oh man. I should put 2 of that at least. And we're short on CPU and stuff. Alright, maybe with the Fat Navy. Close. But then we have power grid problem. All right, we got the bank. Time to go. All right, so technically they should go. They should be able to go with the C5. I mean, tier 5 abyssals. I think. Let's see how many boosters we can fit. Maybe about 435, 36. That's pretty good actually. 500 million. Mostly because of the damage control. The drone damage amplifier. Alright, let's take one of those. We put in that one. 598. You got killed? Uh-oh. By player or NPC? Nope. We got the bang. We're going out. We're going to the next system. Player. Yeah, that's why I use the hatch key. So when you get killed by player, you wanna give feedback, round feedback, and then you say you hate the round. The reason being the PvP experience. Then the game should, in theory, put you on some PvE lobbies. Yep, you did. Okay, yeah. So occasionally that will still happen. So yeah, I mean overall you should get less of that thing happening, right? All right, jump. 430 million. Alright, I should probably drop the large into medium. that one is 20,000 EHP. Medium is 15k, yeah. As far as I understood, the MM matchmaking, it's based on how shooting players. It's why some people don't even try to shoot back if you shoot them. Yeah, yeah. So the more you are aggroing other players, then the more the game puts you on PvP lobbies. Are you also playing Arc Raiders Devil? Yo, Red Mahoney, Tab. Thank you, thank you.
Drive active.
Alright, warping to the yeah, so that's how the game is kind of set up right now. Although you want to say again as third person POV and as PvP. Yeah, the corner peeking and stuff, that's pretty nasty. It's kind of fun though, yeah. I mean, the game is pretty fun. But yeah, still not for everybody. And it seems like most of EVE players, they just don't care, like, what is this game? My follower count usually would drop. If I play like a week, I would lose a few followers, yeah, for sure. Like, it's either third person PvE or first person PvP, but not mixed. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the PvP experience is kind of tough actually. Alright, going to ESS. Alright. And I need to fix this fit as well. So if we use the medium, we don't need... Oh, we need the power. Probably don't need as much CPU. We do, damn it. There's an Ishtar on this scan. Not in short range. One Ishtar. I don't even know if I could kill the Ishtar. The cap regen is too good. Hmm, 500 million for Abyssal. 670 DPS. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, I still have the drone interfacing. 7,000. I'd say this is pretty good. Maybe I could drop this to Tech 2 CPU. Yeah. Alright, how about Caldari Navy? Yeah. Oh, did we just have +1? No. Ishtar. Oh, Ishtar is coming. And of course, there's the second one. Three Ishtars, okay. Alright then, I don't want to have timer. Okay, one of them goes in 2 and the third. And we got to bail. Alright, where am I going? The drones is coming. Alright, we're almost out. We're out.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. So I think PvP right now is kind of like a waste of time.
Our module
Especially
has run
no
out of
side.
charges. Warp drive
Alright, let's wait for the timer. I think I'm out of noise. Yeah, I only have one left. Alright, we'll go back to Pochfan and Jita. Maybe I'll try to do a bit of abyssals. Yo, Zerosa07. Yeah, I'll probably try to do some abyssals and see. Maybe that's more fun. Alright, I'm using like 3 fat navies. Alright, this could have been cheaper, I guess, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need the X large Ancil. $3,000 HP. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Let's see. Some auto cannon. We could probably use. Alright, let's make a bookmark.
Warp drive active.
Right, so I'm trying to make something cheap that can go to C5. Tier 5. I keep saying C5. Tier 5 abyssals. So maybe something like this. Yeah. Somehow this ship needs
Warp drive
more CPU.
active.
Like it's so tight. Yeah. Maybe double deuce. Yeah. Alright, I'm kind of down to try this one. Kind of expensive though, 560. EM. Alright, if I flip instead of these, we're gonna put the EM. A shift amplifier. Oh, that's gonna be like 43. 16. If I put extender. One 9. Yeah, that's not good. So definitely that, and we need the buffer extender. Yeah, 3000. Maybe. Alright, how about the large sheriff? That's 4003. Yeah, I would rather have the large, but doesn't seem to be possible. Or having plan or booster to give more CPU? Yeah, but the shortage is quite big, so. And for tier 5, we need DPS, we need a tank. So 679 seems good, I guess. Ideally, if we have like 800, so that's gonna need mutated drones. Caldari drone, yeah. I should probably have the drone interfacing. That's another 10% DPS. Alright, probably. Yeah, so technically if I put like a large extender, I could have instead of X large, I have another large end seal. So like different sizes. But I rather have 2X large. I think that's safer. So 980 shield, and we have 1.6. So if we overheat, 1078. Yeah. Technically we can use these, but I would rather have the buffer. Also, the drone tracking, that would be nice. Right, we do have bonus, right? For that Galactic Cruiser, heavy drone velocity, tracking speed, yep. Hit points and damage, yep. Alright, those are good. Yeah, so if I drop that, that's 15%. This one, 10% short. Alright, if I go to Tech 2 just to make it cheaper, how much are we short by? Oh, 2%? Yeah, we could definitely use the 2% implant. Okay, how about? But the DPS drops quite a bit. 650, yeah. Well, I mean 635 is also fine, I guess. That's CPU. I forgot like which one is the most. Yeah, Deuce is the most. Okay, 19 million, that's not bad. Or we could go Caldari. Okay, we could go Caldari. more expensive, but overall it's cheaper than having to have the faction. Right, 300 million for tier 5 Abyssal, not bad, right? I'm guessing they should be able to run T4 pretty easily. So we'll try it on T4 and then we go to T5. Yeah, because I'm trying not to use too much of expensive stuff. So as cheap as possible to run tier 4. I think this might potentially be able to do T5. So we're gonna try that. Wasp 2. I should probably add the Kaldari. Right, 600 DPS. I think that's pretty good, right? 10%, that'll be 660. So I should have the this one, drone interfacing 5. Alright, we'll do that. I kind of want to have the skill points for my capital pilot, but alright, we'll do this. Boom. Okay.
Skill training completed.
642. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then yeah, I should get the mutated drones, right? It's not here. Oh, there it is. Mutated drones pack.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Alright, up to level 3. Right, 2% each. That's 6%. Okay. Alright, timer is about 2 minutes 40. Yeah, layout so that I will probably overheat the ancials, so that's okay. Move that on the edge. This goes there. Okay. Oh right, there's also like the defense booster, so we could use that. And oh yeah, the booster is good. Then that will have the damage booster too. Right, this one has 6% drone damage. Yep, excellent. And we should have application, drone tracking speed and velocity. Yep. Alright, we'll take those. So that will be drone damage. application, and defense. Right. Yeah. But now the biggest problem with this fit is like buffer is like not that much. So if we messed up the reload and all, that will be pretty bad. But it should be like cheap enough. Yeah. Right. Save 368 million. Alright, I'm going to border. Oh. I thought I'm in a safe spot, but I'm like 100 kilometers from gate. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
So all that time we were making fits near a gate, actually. Alright, yeah, that looks good, I think. So let's try with tier 4. I want to compare with the Abyssal. Other Abyssal fits, is there like anything cheaper? I'm save that. I'm gonna extract to watch fan. Alright, jump. Second, that's like the worst. Eve Metro, yeah, that's correct. Okay, got nothing here. It jumps. Alright, let's go anyway.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Kobo. Let me check, is that... No. Actually, it's kind of close, right? let's go station. I'll try to probe the exit. Alright, there's no... Yeah, I was looking at this map. Right, Kobo. And it's close to Muvo or Motsu. Oichia. Okay. Alright, so I'll try and probe. Alright, that's probes. Yeah, so this character is like totally new and low skill. So it's gonna take some time. 427. Alright, I'll try and move it here. Alright, got it. Oh, wait. Actually, I should not warp directly. I forgot to descan. Yeah, it's got the Edencom chips. So we can go there.
Warp drive active.
There's a Tolos. This is IAV Isaac. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Alright, 5 jumps, very good. Yeah, there was a Tolos on the scan. Might be interesting.
Warp drive active.
Oh, asset safety it is. This also. Oh, already did, I guess. Yo, Freya, 07,
Warp
welcome,
drive
welcome.
active.
Wait, Tobias can fly Command Destroyer? Oh, he can. That's new. Alright, yeah. Going back to Cheetah, we'll take the Ishtar and gonna give it a spin. Okay, that's the last iteration. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I want to see the tank with one end seal. That should be 196. Yeah, it's about 400 DPS. So we're gonna need. What have we been up to today? We went for ESS. We don't get much kills. There's no kill today, and we didn't lose much. I don't think we lose anything. Yeah, so nothing lost, nothing win. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Yeah. So I thought, like, rather than going for ESS, because either there's no response or there's gonna be like 5 ships, 4 ships, right? So there's like a few encounter, and mostly it's just like 5 times the number of my ship. So I thought, let's look into some abyssal stuff and maybe Ishtar. Yeah, so thinking of getting some Ishtar. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, but I think it should be able to run a tier 4 abyssal pretty easily, and we could try to take it to tier 5 eventually. Definitely not for tier 6, but I want to see. Yeah.
Active.
Alright, 2x large, which usually is pretty good. Yeah. Last time when I run like 1x large, 1 large end seal, the large will be like to tank until the reload is finished, and then yeah, if it doesn't happen, that would be like pretty bad. Alright, Cheetah.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Shoshidar 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Abyssal. Now the question is like where to do. Oh, that, yeah. My thinking is maybe we could take it to Nullsec, but that's also like not a good choice. Alright, let's see. That will be over. There we go. Alright, I will get these. A bunch of wasp. Alright, hold on. Drones. Oh shoot, I should have the drone durability trained. 86,000. Damn. Yo, what's up, Selenium? Just got back after the long stream dying again. Oh. Alright, we're trying to do some abyssals. The PvP is mostly just jumping gates, and then we had to fight like 5 ships, like 2 battleships and 2 cruisers. So like, okay, maybe we'll do something else. And okay, might try some abyssals. Okay, we can just get rid of that. Oh, that 1% is needed actually. Oh no, okay. What? Where do I get the 1%? Yo, I'm on C. Welcome. Alright, we're trying to alright. That's already the highest one. Any higher, that will be like Dark Blood, so no, I mean any higher that will have to be officer mods, which we're not gonna use. Okay, so I do need the 1%. Alright. So 601. Alright, why does it always... Right, it's good. And then blue pill. Okay, I'll take the maybe not improved. I don't want to get the bad side effect, but oh wait a minute, what's the side effects? Shield capacity, turret capacity. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Okay, we'll take the standard 20%. Yeah. Okay, I think that's better. And hard shell. Alright, so the Federation booster is actually lasts pretty long, so that's pretty good. Let's see, that's slot 17 for the application. Damage is Also slot 17. And defense is 15, so we have to choose either one of these. I think application is much better, so I'll stick with that. Alright, I want to try this. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna save this. T4 Abyssal. Okay, right. Anything else?
Insufficient power.
We did the filament. Okay, we'll try the tier 4 first. Raging, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Raging Exotic, because that's the kinetic. Yeah, kinetic resistance. Alright. Alright, we'll try this 1, 2 probably. Alright, now I gotta go look for some space to try it. Yo, what's up, studio? We are getting Rorqual in the wormhole now. We are getting a lot of Athanaurs for every moon. Wow. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. So we got these boosters. Yeah. Okay, we need the capacitor. $45. Okay, I'll keep 42, but do I need MTU? Probably not, right? Probably not. So we're just gonna go for the one can. Try not to be too greedy. Alright, we just change the screen. See if I can go somewhere. Hold on. We're moving to the testo. I forgot the paste. Alright, that's what I was forgetting. Alright, got paste. Alright, we're gonna set it soon. No, we're just going to some space, just waiting for that. Alright, looks probably okay. Checking out some
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, hold on. Alright, I do have some stuff here. Okay, nothing useful, so. Alright, I need the paste. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to activate the forgot to take the paste. Hold on. Right, we're jumping. Oops. Oh, it's pretty far. Come on. Oh, I've got the boosters. Now that's better. Alright, see the ball first. Yeah, so this one is like tier 4. There, we should be fine. Why is that thing so far away? Alright, cool. Alright, let's get it close. So the freak is not a big deal. Pretty good application. Alright, go for the cash. Right, always reload before going for the next round.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Yo, take the wreck. Wanna try episode after seeing this? Yep. What tier is that? This is tier 4. And for some reason, like, it's taking up GPU. No prop? We have prop. 10 MN. Whoa, we got the glorified. Cool. Alright. Reload is done. Go next. Okay, that takes like 4 minutes. Not bad. I keep pressing V as if I'm in a wormhole. Yeah, we just started the Abyssal, so we're done with the nullsec rooms. Running on each stop, yep. Okay. So one of our worst enemies, the orange cloud. I forgot what's the name. Because that will take less tank from us. So we gotta avoid the orange cloud. What a base exotic, yeah. So we're trying to fly as cheap as possible, like 372 with Ansil shield booster. So, and hopefully that works. So we're gonna keep trying with the tier 4, then we go tier 5. This one is tier 4, so it looks like it's fine so far. Alright. So the game is like not working. Like sometimes it lags like that. It's so bad. Look, I press and then it's like, yeah, this one is like close range. So raw. Okay. Alright, let me try to recall one of them. There's a bit of like noticeable lag here, which is sucks. Oh crap. Well, the game kinda sucks. Okay, let's leave that to reload. You see, like the lag, right? Maybe I shouldn't play this game for now. Alright, at least they're going for my drones. Yeah, the lag is probably what's gonna kill me. Last 2-3 days was huge lag on server, some activities. Yeah, if the server can't handle wars, right, that's pretty bad actually. All right. With the 2x large, it seems pretty good. Feels pretty good. But this is only like tier 4. The server just had too many Easter eggs. Yeah, okay, we'll try tier 4. Okay, how many boosters do we have left? 28, that's pretty good. And we still have 11 minutes. Okay, not bad. Right. Trader Marshal or the Orange Cloud. I hate those. Alright, going down. And the trainer should not be a problem, but we wanna kill it first, I guess. I don't know which one first. Dollar Child, maybe? Or... yeah, we just can't get close yet because... okay, I guess... that is not good for us. Alright, kill that guy. Whoops. The game is like, what the heck, man. Alright, I think we got the most dangerous. Yo, I pressed... okay, this game is like totally bullshit right now. Yeah, so... okay, we gotta... I'm just gonna play some other game. This is like total BS. I press on the thing, it doesn't run. Like, I don't know. Too much stress on the server? Maybe, I don't know. But like, that's their job, right? If they're gonna make people play the game, right? The server has got to be working. Surprisingly not getting too much lag today. Yeah, I mean, if I was like roaming in nullsec, that was okay-ish. But then if you kind of need to turn on modules instantly, it's like, no, you're gonna have to wait 10 seconds. Yeah, F that. Yeah, it's like rubber banding and then jumping. And I'm almost dead. Okay. Well, at least it works on tier 4. Let's see. New starter base, yeah. But it seems like the there's quite a bit of lag on my side, or somewhere between my PC and the server has some lag or something. I keep getting ragged here. Don't forget about the multi-box cheater who overload the server and other such things. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like CCP's job, right? They gotta make the game work. Otherwise, like, yeah, we're not gonna pay the game. Yo, Tony, Ishtar Abyss. Yeah, Ishtar really good to do T6 Gamma with high DPS Gecko. Okay. Yeah, so my plan is try like the cheapest fit that we can have. But there's so many lags right now, so I don't know if I should try it. Alright, hold on. Dock up, fix whatever damage stuff. Oh yeah, I should change the title then. But I don't know. I mean the game is kinda suck right now, like with the lags. I would turn on the shield repair, and then it's gonna wait like 10 seconds. And that's why like we're almost dead. Right, that's yeah. Okay, do I have cap boosters? Nope. Let's see. Not sure what to do now, so if you try Vagabond, yeah, for 200 million you can run T4 Gamma. Yep, I've seen that. Yeah, it's the streamer, the Corrupted. It does T6 Gamma in 200 million Vagabond. Alright, I'm not too sure what to do because it's laggy. I can't do much. Let's go to the low sec rampart sites. Usually that's gonna be like, who was the one most active? Is it FRT? The Galanty event. I can't really do it. Yeah. Low sec, there's gonna be like a lot of people. When I was doing the event, there was a chatter that was like complaining that he cannot see where I was, and I was in a wormhole, right? So you're gonna get some stream sniper just to get some kill. That's why, like, yeah, not really. Man, I would really love to play the Abyssal, but now I don't think it's possible. Like, when I press the module, it's just like, no, we're not turning on until another 20 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever. So, so PvP, not great. PvE, also like, not great. So, no idea. Hold on. I'll go back to Jita. Yeah, I'll probably just play some other games for now. Alright, I think we'll just do some giveaway and then I'll switch over to Arc Raiders. Yeah, it's been frustrating, the game. Yeah, imagine like this, right? While we're trying to do the Abyssal side. Yeah, if it's gonna be like this, it's dead. Definitely dead. Like, no question. Yo, Firebread. All right, but the Ansil seems to be working, right? So that's at least good news. So one day, if the game kind of works for me, then we could try again. I kind of want to try the Vagabond, but maybe I'll just like theory crafting Vagabond. I want to see if I can fit like 2 X slots and seal, but I don't think it's possible. back to Cheetah, I guess. Yeah, so this game is so bad.
Warp drive active.
Seems it has been like this lately. You also experience that, like really long jump time, or you turn on the module and it's delayed. Yeah. Not the module, but the gate jump. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. For me, like I'm fine if it's just the gate jump, but the module as well. So
Docking
like,
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
no. Like I was turning on the modules like a bit late, yes, but that is needed because that's how I'm gonna save on the capacitor, right? So for this each time, right, the EHP, the raw HP is 2990. So then with the booster and all, so like if I overheat 1358, like slightly, yeah, less than half, right? But then I don't want to over wrap because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need like every bit of wraps. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can't do this. But for tier 4, seems like it works pretty well. When we were in the one with the Marshall, we struggled quite a bit. I think they had explosive DPS, which is like our lowest tank. But we do have two, so from time to time we could probably turn on both for the reps. But then I will need to like actively manage this thing, and with the lag, that's like impossible. So, I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe, yeah, super bad right now. Sure, it takes some precautions to protect some of your privacy. Yeah. Like in high sec, it's gonna be potentially ganked, so yeah, I have to at least take some precaution. Does Duo for being paid good? FOB, a free forward operating base. I think like let me see. I've done that before, but I don't know if the drops were still good or not. Last time you will get like capital structure modules, right? But then yeah, you have to be careful with the forward operating base, because if you still have the fleet going around and then the fleet goes to the FOB, that'll be like, okay, forward. Can I search that actually? Right on. Oh, somebody's farming the module. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 characters. Yeah. Let me see if I can find. So, me, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. And then forward. Ah, doesn't work. I don't know if the stats shows that. No, it's not here, is it? Yeah, I just will just check the forward operating base. I guess it's not there. Well, what? I don't know. Your friend think of getting 2 domestics for it since they made the rewards better like 3 months ago. Yeah, you probably want to kill the roaming fleet first before you go for the forward operating base. Okay, okay, okay. So somebody's farming it, and Mike is saying, "Would you like a ship?" You put alt in a bell with the response fleet running after it. Oh, so you go run the FOB first, and then you do the belt, or you do both at the same time. You put alt in the belt, and then you run the FOB. What is it called actually? Ah, the tunes are 2 days old. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. You put the alt in some maybe overprop cap stable, so the fleet chasing your alt. Okay, yeah. I mean, if that works, I haven't tried it that way. Last time I had to kill the fleet, otherwise I got wrecked. And last time I think I was flying. What was that? Lashak with Praxis. Or maybe Chris was in the Lashak. Okay, hold on. Search. This character, yeah, and then Lashak. Okay, I guess I don't know like how this works. Oh, 7 days, all time. There we go. Huh, that's not even me. Attackers or victim. Nope, doesn't work. Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, that's the one. I don't know if the reward is that much better. Last time it was just these drops. like the stand-up nude. So 60 million drop. Yeah, so Lashak and Praxis. I'm pretty sure I lost one. I lost the Lashak actually. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Yeah, so most of these high sec kills, right? These are kill rights. Like this guy. Oh, this guy likes to bait in high sec, and this rattlesnake is pretty tough to fight. Okay, now this one. There's another guy with rattlesnake, and hold on. Oh, that one. I think this potentially these two. Okay, this one. Yeah, look at that. So you got newts, you got scram web and grapple, and I won't be able to break this guy, right? Unless I have my praxis with newts. What, that guy's the distracted destroyers? Oh, those are Devil's Wormhole Corporation. So this is basically Devil's own station, and he said, "Okay, let's just blow up the station because he was moving. We can go hunt him." Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. So Devil's Heels, he's in Distracted Destroyer. He's the CEO, I suppose. Right? Jeffrey Dahmer. Who's that? Yeah. So if anybody wants to, I don't know. Are you still recruiting Devils? If you see me in your chat, want to go high sec hunt, call me in. Okay. We could probably check. Devil's always recruiting. I think there was some people earlier who was asking about wormhole stuff because he was in nullsec and he got jumped quite a bit. Was about to tell him about what? Yeah. So the guy was doing nullsec combat sites and he got jumped and he got fed up. He wanted to go to wormholes. But yeah, I don't know if we got the wrong idea. Because compared to nullsec, nullsec and wormhole is so different, right? Nullsec, you have perfect information with the locals. So wormhole is actually riskier, I would think. But then, yeah. Right, because every time I jump to a new system and then I saw some Thunderchilds, I warped to it and they already warped off. So like, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, let's do a quick giveaway. So I still have the Pada skin. I think 10 left. So let's see. Yeah, so let's do this Sunday. The draw time 20:37, I guess. Oh wait, let me set up the bot. Hold on. You probably need to retype. All right, let me set up the bot. Nightbot. there we go. So everybody goes in. Keyword Sunday. All right, there we go. So we'll do 5 skin giveaway. Catalyst Navy issue media miasma. There we go. That's the skin. Pretty cool. $20.37. Right, so half an hour. I'm gonna go get some water, coffee, be right back. Skin giveaway, yeah. Or skin giveaway? Yeah. Alright, make sure you guys type in the keyword and we'll draw at 2037 and then I'll probably play Arc Raiders. I mean, the game has been like no content for me, so like I can't do Abyssal. Doing ESS, either no response or we get 5 ships or 10 ships. So like, yeah, okay. Alright, so be right back, right? I'm gonna get water, coffee, and take a quick break. I'll be back before 2037. Alright, back. We have 1 minute. Sniff, I saw the mouse twitch. At the bot, it should be. It's just like if it's on background, it's not updating. There's like 40 people actually. Yeah. So Bernard is always, it's already in. I mean, yeah, over there. What is broken? It should be there. There's 41, so it's just like if I put it on background, right, and I have the game screen on the top, then it's like I don't see the changes. So it's something with the Chrome, maybe. It's like, yeah, we don't have to draw the changes because it's not looking at it, but then OBS looking at it. Yeah, so you should have the alright, let me see. Everybody's in, I suppose. Yeah, so I think most of them are here. Pretty good. Yo, friendly. Yo, 7 Oh, it's already time, actually past the time. Alright, so I'm gonna hide Tobias' screen because I'm gonna send email with the that account. So hold on, browser. Okay, I'm gonna switch it like this, right? Because I need to send the emails. And okay, let's 3, 4, 5 emails. Skin code activation. Yeah, okay, good. Different dungeon. Yeah. All right, so let's choose the first win. Yeah, the dungeon instead of the duel. Yay. Oh no, that's the duel. Okay. All right. Yay. Okay, first winner for the partner skin. That will be Zanetta. Congratulations. Congrats, Zanetta. Okay, I forgot to open up the April code file. There we go. All right, Zanetta, you have 1.5 minutes to claim your win. There it is. Okay, Zanetta wins partner skin. Right, so check in-game mail from Tobias. All right, copy, paste. There we go. So email sent. Right, make sure you check in-game mail and claim the code. Enjoy. Next winner is Guardian Knight. You win if partner skin. Let's go. All right, what's your in-game character so I can send the code to you? Yep. Let us know your in-game character. There we go. All right, we got that. All right, that's the second winner. Enjoy. And next one is Noobs Estonia. Yo, congrats. Oh, you're having massive hooking fleet tomorrow, so I can teach my whole group how to skyhook. Nice. All right. Okay, so you can just type in your IGN. It's not registered. Yeah, so type in your in-game name. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll wait for 2 minutes. You need to use set IGN. All right, we'll try Estonia noobs. All right. There is no. Okay, maybe it's there. Okay, I'll send an email. Okay, seems to go through. All right, enjoy. Check email, in-game mail from Tobias. Right. All right. The next winner. Next winner is Svilko. Yo, Svilko, congrats. After all that time, finally Svilko wins. What's your in-game name? Hacks. Yeah, set IGN instead of ZIGN. Okay, that's the winner number 4. Hold on. Last 2 days, lucky days. Yeah, sometimes it's like, I think last time, who was that? Was it Lifuria who wins quite a bit or somebody else? Yeah, I don't know. So the bot is just like that. Yeah. Enjoy. Right. So the next one is Ravi Rock. Ravi Rock also wins quite a bit. So all right. So Ravi Rock, if you're here, nice. He's here. Yep. You win if partner skin. IGN, please. All right. There we go. Okay, so that's the 5th winner. We'll do more giveaway, right? Hopefully next week we can do some wormhole rating, make a lot of ISK in wormhole, then we do more giveaway. Okay, even sending mail is like has some delays. All right, so let me show the screen. This one. All right, so we sent, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, those are the today's winners. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch over to Arc Raiders. I'm gonna play a little bit, then get to sleep. So let me close the games. Thank you for watching my Eve gameplay. And hold on, I'm gonna need to change some stuff. Oh yeah, so if you haven't claimed, make sure you do your claims. Then I'll send the ISKIs after stream. All right, there we go. Yeah, I need to switch over resolution between the native resolution and the one I play for Eve because I need to crop out the weird stuff. Basically the location info. And let's see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, start with Arc Raiders. It works? Yeah, very nice. It should work. Yeah, I got it from CCP. Right, changing the title to. All right, let me stop the stream. Or you